Oh. How the hell does this work? I had Oxford AZ.
Matt Carrier just resubbed for 31 months.
God, this is awkward. AstraZeneca. Ah, cheers, Az. I was worried. I normally have a very light flow. No, I'm not feeling well. It's just like being super hungover and kind of... I feel like, as you'd expect, I'm getting over a bad illness, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm coming down with it. You've just got that washed out feeling of shittiness. Fuck me. God, this is hard, man. Hog. Fuck off. Oh. This is still not as bad as COVID. Not by a long chalk. Oh yeah.
Sikaron just resubbed for 5 months. Info the Zoltans commit jihad.
Oh. AstraZeneca. Well, this is all my nightmares at once.
Ija we just resubbed for 1 month. Can't do that one. That ship can fucking do one. It's awful. Awful. Now this is a ship. Just how I like it. 1 crewman. Look at this thing. Oh. Whoops, wrong drone.
We're already out of drone parts. This sucks. Why don't you want one of the existing vaccines? Brilliant. We went on board to investigate. He got killed. End of game. Look at him go. What a top lad. Yes! If we just want to win, you take the red tail. It's too pog of a ship. Yeah, the fucking beam weapons. Bastards. Ugh.
Rawin_Hobo just resubbed for 4 months. Flax Video Games.
I swear this is the same map we just had. Thank you. I liked Into the Breach a lot. It's just not FTL. It's the only problem it's got is it's not FTL. Oh. Why is our shield not working? This is annoying. Fuck off! Why is my shield not working? By enemy or location?
The EWA_ just resubbed for 11 months.
Bless.
Good morning, Flax.
Good morning. Ken! Welcome aboard, Ken. Well, it's only the first vaccine, isn't it? So it's not like perfect. Yeah. How'd you miss with that many shots, boys? Managed to shoot down the fucking drone there. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, you level up your weapons in no time because you're firing so many times. I am more than happy for them to jab me as often as needs be. Do you know what though? Getting the jab in my arm as soon as it went in fucking hurt. Like I'm no problem with injections at all. But it was like, ow! It was like straight away, like somebody gave me a dead arm, just really punched me in the arm. That was what it felt like. I was like, geez, it hurts already. She was like, oh, you're the first one today. I'm like, so this is a regular occurrence that some people just get a sore arm like straight away. And of course it's me. Of course it's me getting a sore arm. Oh, they hit a nerve? Okay, well that makes sense. People hear all sorts of things. Double beam weapon. Fuck off. Haven't played golf in ages. I keep meaning to, and then, you know, the call of video games. Oh my god, look at this map! Yes, the issue yesterday was, and the day in the days previous was, my graphics card is gunted. So I've put the 1080 back in, and that's that. I have my fucking no graphics card. My 2080 is busted. I'm relying on the kindness of Yogs, who lent me a 1080. Whoa. I don't know if there's a warranty for it. For the simple reason that I've had it repaired. So I'm a little concerned that because I had someone repair it, NVIDIA will be like, oh, your warranty is void. You know what I mean? No idea what's up with it. None. No idea. They're saying it could be well into next year, but these problems might persist. Guten Morgen indeed. Did we get him? We got him. Poor old mullet, just chilling at the front of the ship. Boom. Wow. Sick. Can we bump into some fucking ships, please? I think we win this fight, actually. You find Kazakh Plethlik slumped in a corner dying. You think it is? Oy vey. Pretty sweet. Chris Phillips. Oh. 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 I really would have liked to buy this guy. I don't know what the Mantis quest was. I mean, we went to the place and it was a cache. I don't know. No, I had my COVID vaccine yesterday, so I'm feeling a bit peaky today.
Size Byte just resubbed for 1 month.
Should have saved the Mantis dude. Needs a level 2 medbay. Didn't know that. I mean, it's all very well implying it, but there's no way for you to know. Maybe we just buy cloaking. We're going to need it at some point anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. Hopefully I'll be feeling alright, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna try and send it back. Why not, eh? I have 111 million rubles. I just wanted to try and get to 100 million rubles, and I did it. So honestly, I'm just happy with that.
Weberg just resubbed for 1 month.
Damn, we lost one of our mantises. Oh, but we got a lad, so. Alright, that works. I tempted to send the rocks over. Oh, he's good at fighting. You win some, you lose some. Can still be a rat with a meta M4. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Of course you can't. Oh. Alright, let's get ready to die to the to these lads.
God, a double rock boarding party would seem pretty good.
Doors schmores. Doesn't really make a difference. We've already got level 2 doors. I mean, now I guess, ooh, they got lines on them. Ooh, wow. It's pretty poggers. Back on the cameras and see what we're up against here. A couple of lads.
Annoys me a little bit, right? Is that when they surrender or whatever, your shots miss them. But when you've killed them all, they surrender, their shots still hit. Fucking dangus, man. No! Lost a man.
Just hate losing a lad. Oh. Fuck off, man. Oh, God, you always come up against these lads. They've got level 3 shields. If you haven't found a good gun by then, you just kept missing. It's over. I'm feeling pretty bad. I don't know what to play. Add AstraZeneca, Oxford AstraZeneca. Project Zomboid, my God. I played that game when it first came out. Feels like years ago. Like it must have come out in the mid-2000s, I want to say. $2013. Wow.
Together, we will do great things.
I haven't tried Mad Max yet.
Let's start some fights. We have nothing to fear from this lot.
Oh. Feeling really shitty.
Listen special, huh?
Our enemies will die screaming.
Jesus.
I think we got this.
I had it last night at about 6:30.
Hard fought. Victory is ours.
I mean, I'm streaming mainly because I'd be thoroughly bored otherwise. I mean, to be fair, I suspect the reason that the vaccine has hit me hard is because A, I'm old as fuck, and B, everything does. I'm very fragile, I think. Like, if I get the flu, it's like unbelievably bad. If I get a cold, it's stinky. When
Come on, guys.
if someone's like, well, it's possible that you'll suffer a really bad reaction to this, I will suffer that bad reaction. That will be me suffering a bad reaction. And they'll be like, wow, it shouldn't normally be that bad, but it will be. It will be. I will suffer a terrible reaction for some reason. That means you have a strong immune system? What a load of balls. My arm is a little stiff, yeah.
I know I said I had a good feeling earlier, but this time I really mean it.
Adventure awaits.
Let's celebrate!
If my fucking immune system is so good, why was I such a poorly child? I was sick all the time when I was a kid.
My shadows.
I had
The field of
mumps. I had tonsillitis. I had to have my tonsils out. I had whooping cough. I had glandular fever. I had the flu when I went to China. I was there for 10 days or something, maybe not even that, and I had the flu worse than I thought was possible. It was unbelievable. And I thought that was the sickest I could get. And I got COVID and I was deathly ill for a week. Felt the worst I've ever felt. So bad. Everyone else is like, it was alright, yeah. I felt pretty rough, but yeah, felt pretty bad for an evening. I was like, I spent a week in bed. Maybe. Maybe, Ashwin, but does anybody believe that? I certainly don't. I don't believe for 1 second that my immune system is so strong that it's just like, ugh, we're going to fight tooth and nail here.
We're not out.
Isn't it more likely I'm just a complete phoebe and a weakling? I find it hard to believe that having a strong immune system means you get sick more often. That doesn't really make any sense, does it?
I am darkness itself.
That don't make a lick of sense.
Everyone ready?
We made some.
Could be. Maybe I have a very trusting but vengeful immune system. It's like, this guy seems fine. We should let him in. He seems like a nice guy. I'm telling you, he seems like a nice guy.
The Enchantress has arrived.
Bitter failure.
But I have lots of illness. Historically and in present day. Ugh. Need some level 2 lads up in here. Struggling. Nay Tusks? Nay Magnuses?
We won't fall.
Let's get
You have
in here.
exquisite taste. White Spire is a strange place.
Don't worry about a thing.
We will transmute pain. I am Beastmaster. The enemy Check out their gear. Give your meat a foul death.
He's got my Magnuses. Good God, this is going on a bit, isn't it?
Feed it
like the game's crashed. Yeah, max interest is 30. I'm aware of that.
I will fight till my last breath.
Let's get a fucking Traman out there. Maybe we get rid of Venno and put Beastmaster on, because he's quite good.
Always meddling in things that do not concern me. It is a shame we must kill such majestic creatures.
Get him! So.
The hunt continues. From every realm.
Honestly, I think he's the worst. I think he's the worst of the Underlord lads that you can get. Jewel seems to be pretty fucking hype. Hobgun can do a ridiculous amount of damage, and the Demon Lass can be huge if you nick like their level 3 Slark and stuff like that. Get the 4 druids out there? Oh yeah. I guess Tusk can go. We put him in for Venno. We'll get the Shamans. We get the Wild Wing Hatchling.
Live for this.
We should probably get rid of this Tusk, in all honesty. He's kind of shite. Get out. Get out. We'll get the Lycan.
Win. White Spire will belong to me.
probably get rid of Enchantress, but then we'd lose that. So
It feels so good.
could put Lycan in for Magnus,
We are ready for what is about
I
to
think,
come.
because Magnus isn't actually.
It will take more than a couple of assassins to secure it. Demons. A shame demons. This earthly fantasy grows stronger.
Maybe we put the Magnus in for the Lycan in for the Magnus.
I will aid you.
Oh shit! Hold on.
I shall gore my food.
We kind of need the we need the Wild Wing thing. Lycan will have to wait. This looks like a big fat elf. Look at that bird go! Look at him go! Go, bird! Oh my god. He's a beast. How? We lost, but we only lost by a little bit. Oh, I do like me a Shadow Shaman.
Blessings from the all-seeing.
You have cultivated my power. This blade is tougher than I expected.
The weak will be granted salvation.
We will not fall.
Love the Wild Wing. By the way, he's just going.
I couldn't save Roseleaf, but I can save Whitespire. I am always evolving.
Thank you, Verdunks.
We will show courage.
God, Jesus. Stunned up forever. God damn. That was annoying.
Beware the shadow of Dazzle. The last child of Slome is red.
Seasons change.
Oh, he's got a level 3 Earth Spirit. GG. We did better than I thought we would, but
You never should have gotten in my way. I don't fear spirits.
we're not losing too much health. I've just had my first. I'm hoping that when I have the second, I don't get this again.
I will not be pushed around. I have been tested and found lacking.
Maybe we put Lycan in for Spirit Breaker.
So, the spirit brothers themselves stand again.
We need the Magnus. We need Lycan in to get the Savage, but I need this as well. Who do we not need? I'm thinking we could take out the Spirit Breaker, actually. Because Spirit Breaker is... He's only given us the Savage Alliance, which is nice. But I think Lycan is also Savage, so let's try it. And we get the Human Alliance as well.
Stand tall.
Let's try. Oh, yeah, we've lost the Savage Alliance, but we get the Shaman, we got the Healer, we've got the Human. I'm happy with this. We'll get the Spirit Breaker back in when we can. Or Venno, maybe, for the Summoner Alliance. think Lone Druid would solve a lot of our problems. We're in a decent position to make top 4 anyway. We got a lot of money. We're doing all right.
We stand united.
Hope you are keeping track of your objective when you declare coming here.
The lack of Magni is somewhat triggering. Beastmaster does so much damage, man. He's getting pretty chungus. Nah, loads of people take other stuff.
Allow my human
God,
friend
just,
tonight.
he gets that so often. Has he got a Mage Alliance going or something? Because he seems to be able to do this an awful lot. Somehow I'm losing to him and everyone else is beating him. That's not a good sign.
We can still rally.
He just got knocked out. He kicked my ass, but the other lad dominated him. This guy's clearly a problem.
Do you know who you're dealing with? They call me Scylla.
We can put him in for Mag. I think that's pretty big.
The Northern Realm cannot hold Gaza.
Because Mag's been shite. God bless the Lone Druid Bear. God bless Dazzle. Lycan couldn't get there. They were all jammed up in the corner. Do we sell the Magnuses?
The wolves heed my call. The hunt begin.
I'm here to fight.
Crumbled. Come to my board in the next 2 rounds if you want an ass kicking. We could get third right here if these 2 other fights go our way. Damn it. Come on, C delete. Beat Mountain Dew. We've got 6 alliances on the board. That's pretty hype. That is fairly hype. I do like Shiva's Guard.
My pack is yours.
I don't know, I just put my lads in a big line. I'm sure it's horribly bad. I'm sure there's a correct way to do it. This is the guy that we have trouble against. Well, god damn it. That, the spirit's damage was too much. Alright, when we fight him, I think we have to spread out a bit because we're getting blasted by all that AoE shit. Come on. We just need to win 1 more to get top 4. This guy's still level 5. But all his lads are huge.
We're not dead yet.
Mountain Dew. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, we made 4th. So we should get 3rd of that, right? Excellent. Alright, cool. Top 3. I don't think you're ever getting back in, son.
The wilds are under my protection.
I do like a DK.
Face me if you dare. It's over!
Our prey never had a soon we will know victory. The remains of our enemies will litter the field.
We end this now.
How's it going, Ashwin? How's your work going? Oh man, his assassins have done some serious work here. You never level up, Ashwin? Really? Ooh, maybe we get a Vlad's. You gotta level up, dude. That's crazy talk.
Run while you can. Darkness falls. You are honorable men. I am sent to kill you. You brought this on yourself. Think we might get out of there.
Brawny used to be super, like, that was what everybody went was. The Brawny meta was huge.
I serving you. I serve the all-seeing one.
I will hurt, and I will heal.
To battle! So, you dislike
I am
GG.
This is our city now.
Yes! A cheese wheel.
Yo.
I gotta take some more drugs. Back in a sec. I need socks. PFlax loves socks. Who doesn't wear socks? Kind of people that don't wear socks. Not my kind of people. Thomas wants to play Dotes. Well, we could try. I need to see if it's running properly anyway, given that it's in-house night. Is Ashwin still in chat? Ashwin. Well, yeah, I do wear them every day. Who doesn't? How come it shows him on the main menu? Alright, there he is. It kind of feels like a hangover, Bob, yeah. Very achy. Very weak feeling. I have a slight temperature, I think. I was fine in the evening. I woke up this morning quite early, feeling quite rough. Who is your favourite Doctor Who Doctor? I'll level with you. I'm not a big Doctor Who fan. I liked it when I was a kid. And what I liked was Tom Baker. Tom Baker. Or, I quite liked Colin Baker. The Colin Baker era was quite cool. But it was a show, I was like, between 8 and like 11 or 12, I'd say. And once Sylvester McCoy came in, I was out. Sorry, we wrote a movie. What do you mean, who? What do you mean, who? Somebody asked me a question about Doctor Who's, and now you're saying who? Is that funny? Is that meant to be funny? Peter Davison, he was a decent Doctor. You only know David Tennant onward. Then what are you asking for? That's shocking. Who's your favourite Man U player ever? By the way, I only know the current team. That makes sense. Hi Twitch, your fairy godmother here. I'm ready to fly into some partner and affiliate channels to grant wishes. What's your Twitch username? PFlax. Hello, Bob. I am a partner. I'm scrolling through the rules. Yeah, it all seems fine. I accept. Submit.
Add it.
Let's get my boy Frogo in if we need a fifth.
We do.
Have you submitted the fairy godmother thing yet, Flax?
I'm
He's
doing it
in the
now.
process of doing it right now.
Because it's NA only, isn't it? Eligibility. It's like Canada and 50 states of the US.
Was that not just the NA tweet? Isn't there an EU tweet as well?
Not as far as I know.
This is another classic Ariola knocking where you've seen something vaguely and then you tweet it as gospel, then you say it as gospel.
I've scrolled to the bottom. I've hit accept. Control enter.
All I remember is looking at it this morning, scrolling through terms and conditions, seeing eligibility,
Kian Lee
Canada,
Wino
and
just
50 states
resubbed for
of
10 months.
the United States.
Oh, it is only US. Huh. Only legal US residents of the 50 United States and District of Columbia and Canada, excluding Quebec, who are at least 18,
Fuck Quebec.
are allowed in.
Great fish in Quebec. Are we ready?
Is he coming?
He's in.
I
Good
did not show
morning.
up.
Jesus.
It's TJ_metric.
That's me.
You're far too chipper this early in the morning.
Early? It's fucking midday.
Hey, it's not that.
It's
It's
half past 11. Half
Oh.
past 11 on a weekday.
Me and Shane might have stayed on playing Tarkov till quite late.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, talk of friends.
Oh, fuck yourself, Thomas.
Yeah, I will later. On this game of Dota, actually, so who's the winner? Me. No. Okay.
We're not judging. This is a place of zero judgment. So there's a push to make DC a state, and they're the only residents of America, like of the main, main country, as it were, who don't have any representation in the Congress or the Senate or whatever.
Yeah.
They still have to pay taxes. There's a whole bunch of shit they can't do. Like they can't deploy the National Guard. So when the riots happened, they were like, no, only a state governor can do that. And they were like, we don't have a state governor. And they were like, yep. So you can't do it. And I mean, it is ridiculous to be founded on the idea of no taxation without representation, but then go, except for those guys. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it did back along. Maybe there was a good reason. Maybe the only people that lived in DC were politicians. So it makes no sense. But apparently, it would almost certainly be 2 more Democrat seats. So the Republicans are like, nah.
If I remember correctly, the presidential election, the DC voted 94% or something Democrat.
Right.
Something ridiculous.
Yeah. America is a country full of hypocrisies.
Unlike us.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wise
obviously,
words
yeah.
from a wise man.
Yeah, I mean, Puerto Rico also doesn't have representation, but I mean, it's less. I mean, it's a territory as opposed to DC, which is literally in the country, but still. Yeah, it's just because they would vote Democrat, which makes it just impossible to do. And the Democrats are all buffoons, so they're never going to get it done themselves. So fucking cucklords.
We'll be left holding a sprat when we should have landed a mackerel.
Ah.
What?
Your team was bossing the game and you've given away a penalty. Steve, you've let us down. Sorry, Gaffer. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, and the wee donkey. Oh, what day is it? Wednesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday.
Today's the day.
Oh,
The day of
shit.
our Lord Tuesday.
Oh, fuck me. That's not good.
If it was Wednesday, I could be making a really funny joke. Have you heard me?
Yes, very good.
Hello, I've just realised it's a Tuesday. So, Jean's not picking up her sister from school on a Tuesday, does she? So, she's not going to pick her up. Can you pick her up, please? Thank you.
Your turn to battle.
What time? Okay. Virtual. Alright.
5
Alright, I'll talk to you
seconds
later.
remaining.
Bye.
Is Beastmaster banned?
Froggo.
No.
More like Pogo.
Jesus Christ, it's Frogo.
Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Well then.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Some spammers.
Level 29 Wendy.
And level 23 Hoodwink.
That's
You
just
guys are nice
cringe,
with
bro.
kids.
Right, which side lanes you want?
Actual
It's just
spammers.
cringe, bro.
That is very cringe.
I see where I go.
One of my hair is a thing.
I'll pick a Yugonaret, then.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go this
Bob.
hero.
That's 2 melee.
You're probably gonna get kited top.
I'm gonna smack
Oh
him
my
with the
God.
hammer.
Right, well. That is
I'll be
currently.
back, shoot.
the one
They
hero
have
I'm
so much
playing.
escape, I don't think it's worth taking Razor.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take Razor. I'm sick of going play Storm.
Do it.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Luna.
not great against Luna, but-
Mid-Rana?
Mid-wind, I would
Wendy,
imagine.
well.
Knife. This. Bam.
I don't understand playing just one hero.
Yep.
I mean,
But then again, I think a lot of us play the game for fun, whereas there are some people that sadistic.
Could you imagine getting level 25 on any hero?
Well, that's me 9 on wind range, but Jesus.
I mean, at least that could have taken a couple
Yeah,
of years.
the
or whatever.
Hoodwink is a recent spammer, isn't it?
In the bag. It's in the
Prepare for battle.
bag.
Yes.
I guess if you just play
Indeed.
Dota all the time.
Yeah, I don't understand how people
Yes.
play so much Dota in a day. So Grant, right? Grant is the biggest degenerate I've ever seen. That man on the weekends when he's not working, he will literally play 12 games of Dota Plus,
Wow.
and like most of those are solo queue.
Wow.
And I just don't
That's
understand
crazy.
how.
I don't know how you
understand
could play it that
mentally how-
much.
Well,
Yeah,
easiest way to get Divine, I guess.
especially solo queue though, where he lost his Divine.
To battle.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you got Divine back in a fucking party queue game I was in, which upset me.
Oh, nice.
I run rapid.
Oh, Bob carried?
Am I taking
I don't
charge
think
here
so.
level 1 or am I taking bash level 1?
Now you take a bash.
Just give him a
Bash from you.
fucking walloping.
Rat
There he
spotted.
is. Rat. It's a fucking rat. Yeah, we don't really have a great cat. Oh,
Battle begins.
I'd just been tank the arrow.
We got the rune.
Peace
But I'm
is
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
broken.
It's Marana top.
Of course.
Luna,
five, I
Luna
guess.
mid.
Right. Support.
Look at the size of my fucking horns, lads.
As suggested.
Oh, Bob, you
Well,
can
I've already stopped
you
there.
can teleport to me when we're charging a boot the map.
Yeah, well,
What's
it has
that,
to
Frogger?
be.
Already fucked the block. It doesn't.
Yeah, because it's
Has to be when you've actually landed.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, the L is still pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been playing a lot of Storm Racing. It's so fun. So much
I've
fun.
not really been playing it like where you were playing it with like Deso and shit like that.
Beast of all
Playing it more sort of offlane role.
Nice.
Right, it's Call Hoodwink down here.
Cool.
Is it really?
Yep. 4 clock and 3 Hoodwink.
I'm surprised they weren't running a Hoodwink Wind Ranger lane. That wouldn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
What?
Pretty sure it's a 4 hoodwink.
Well, Hoodwink's the one CSing at the moment, unless...
The way is clear.
Which is sort of just hitting me, so.
I'm trying to keep them off you, Bob.
That's right. I've denied every single range group so far.
Right,
Hi.
With my big
we are
big
going
hammer.
to need a pull.
Big boy Bob.
One world is much like another. All paths lead to conflict.
I'm a little bit less optimistic than that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack the small camp and then.
The way is
Need a pull
clear.
Ted.
Yeah, I'm doing it, mate. I just wanted to get level 2.
With a fury. All paths lead to conflict. Well met, first blood. Onward.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not missing the wave for this.
All right.
Of course.
Bob's good tilt.
No, I'm not tilted. That is a value play, bro. 150 gold buyback for a full wave. I'll be
Well,
taking that.
I killed the block.
Yep.
Did.
Bob.
Clark,
Yeah, mate. Absolutely destroyed him.
do you want me to tank this for you, Bobby?
No. Okay, just go harass.
One world
It's very
is much
difficult
like
against 2 of
another.
them, but one can certainly try.
I have their scent. Look there. As suggested. Indeed. I run rampant.
Get silent.
Stupendous! I will.
Before he kill this Luna.
Yes. Break you down.
Oh, yeah, that would be final animation.
Between the planes. I charge ahead. Deny. The beast of all worlds.
You got anything? If I go
I
on some?
run rampant.
Yeah.
Turn on the Luna.
This clock isn't able
I need to slow if we're
Alright.
gonna do that though. It's just too fast.
Correct. I charge ahead.
If I charge mid, do you reckon we can get a gill?
Oh. Maybe.
Go for the pull,
We
Frogo, while
can't.
the lane's pushed.
I think you need to be level 6.
Like another.
Yeah.
Upon this plane. Of course,
Pretty sure
Good,
it's
good
stacked
hay
as well.
wrestle.
my part to play. The way is
Did.
clear. What's the fracas?
What's the fracas?
Indeed.
Do you know what? I've not seen this patch. Is a Monkey King.
I'm playing. He's alright.
You don't need to be that far forward, bro.
Yeah.
What box going to run it? As long as you're not.
She's
next
gonna
to
come
Bob,
for you,
right,
Bob.
should be fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The beast of all worlds.
Do you need me to bring you anything?
Well, she
Eric?
can get fucked, is what she can get.
You can.
Would you like a
bring that for
salve,
me.
sir?
I would like so.
Wind has a power in, I think, so Kedbot. Oh, it's back in BD folder.
Yes.
Maybe a little trouble, Eric.
Not awful I can do for you.
No, I'm good. Okay. I thought it was gonna cogs me.
Careful wind's rotation.
Attack the best defense. Between the planes. I will. Rampage. Look there.
Oh. There, wind spot.
Oh, that was an incredibly early grave.
Yeah, sorry. That's a DD.
Yeah, she has a DD.
Yeah, I said wind has a DD, she's going bot. Am I really quite? Well,
You can probably kill this guy, Ted.
The beast of all worlds.
You get the way. Oh.
Of course. Look there.
Alright,
Oh, I
looks
just need to pull again.
odd.
My soaring charge unfortunately ran out as I ulted, so I was 0 mana man for this spell.
It's alright.
You got it there.
Wind does have a history now, so everyone knows.
Roger that, good buddy.
Correct.
Only vibe at midday.
Upon this plane,
Did you put another ward there, Frodo?
Yeah.
You want a diver?
I run.
D-warded the first
no.
one, and he's just D-warded
So I'm
the second.
scared she's gonna get hit 6 off a range creep.
When
Yeah,
did
yeah,
you
yeah.
when did you ping? When did you ping top?
I'm running top.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go on here.
We just bait.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
wind.
We can maybe still fight. Who are we going for? What's going on?
Get the
Luna.
Luna.
Luna. Alright.
Oh god. Can you get her?
Probably.
No. Oh.
I didn't know if she started a charge. Oh god.
Christ, as soon as I leave bottom, Eri dies.
Yeah, as soon as you do bottom, they just go on me.
Well,
You
there
know-
was only one of them there.
There's two of them.
those two.
Clock and Hoodwink.
Oh, Claw.
Hoodwink's got a maelstrom, and Clock just runs me down.
Some maelstrom. Oh, good lord, boys, what's going on down there?
Bro, do you wanna help me get the room?
Is under
Instead of just sitting on the time.
I shush.
It'd be a very noble pursuit.
Can you zip on her?
Yeah.
Just
Bitch.
how long does that last for? Oh my god, dude.
It's alright.
There's a hoodwink here.
Yep.
On world is much like
She's gonna assassinate you, Frogo!
Oh,
I should have
there we
graved. I should have graved.
Yep.
Not eat.
go. Yeah. What did he do instead of?
He just healed himself.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
himself the old level 1 heal.
Over here now. Break you down.
Pretty aggro.
Oh, Bob, we can get her top. Oh shit.
Endurance run.
I think they know what's going on.
They do indeed.
Oh, that really matters too much. Oh no. Oh,
Ah!
this one's. Okay.
Only you had used your great spell.
I was trying to get the Q on the Luna to kill
Just
her.
grave me. I think I get her.
I put myself back together.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can we kill her bot? Is there
Double me.
any way?
I charge.
Running clockwork jungle.
There's a
I mean,
totem.
there's still 2
Oh.
bot. Which is why I can't lane here on my own.
Yes.
Frogo, get some
Yes,
vision
mate.
down for our man.
I am on it.
One world is.
Bob, I can charge her top.
Wind
And
is messing, okay.
maybe we can kill her. She didn't have her ult this time.
As suggested. The beast of all worlds.
I mean, if you wait for
Oh,
my ult.
one's gonna get the rune.
Yeah, yeah.
You found me.
Certainly.
Oh shit.
Clocks miss.
I charge ahead.
That's clockwork.
Oh, I can come top.
Yeah, we could do something top maybe.
Just worry about.
Oh, we're gonna lose mid tower.
There's no lunar ult.
Middle
Yeah.
tower is under
I
attack.
have their scent.
Okay, good. I'm mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, level 9.
I run.
Still 9.
Yeah,
Wait,
she
this
got like
Overrunner.
she got like 2 solo kills.
Maybe if I come bot, we can kill Wingnut. I would like to
Maybe
kill
it's
her.
just- I think there's probably still a clockwork down here somewhere. He's been off the map for a little while.
But you can't kill a fucking wing nut. I don't know.
Did you?
Wind is messing with the haste. Might be running close.
Still expecting Camp Fury.
Sure.
Wind Ranger's top.
Sorry, Bob. We can get this clock maybe? No. They've just got really obnoxious heroes.
Look there.
I mean, yeah, I mean, can go top. I just need. Well.
Go pull him.
They're doing CT back bot.
Ah, you got him, you got him.
Oh.
Red light shadow.
Tower is under attack.
Jesus.
I can charge up there, Bob.
I'm killing her. You try. I've got dust.
I do.
I've got dust.
What are you doing, Frogo?
I am waiting to stack these 2 camps in 5 seconds.
Between the planes. Of course.
Your
Ron's
middle
Bud's such a little
tower is under
goblin.
attack.
All he does is try to win the game. It's
Mate,
so funny.
you've seen yourself when you're watching, right?
Okay. Every there is a triple H. If you'd like
Oh,
to see
why are
it.
we doing this? Do you have Battle Fury? Okay.
I've got.
Alright, we need the obs then. If you've done this for a go, you can't leave this until you put an obs down. I'm sick of this.
Alright, mate.
Here. Not like here. That's. Oh no, you don't. You don't.
I'm they're flying in right now. I got 2 flying.
Look out, mate.
I mean, if they're rotating 4 heroes top to kill me, I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, no one else is doing it on the map. What do you want me to do?
I have an orchid. I'm keen to do stuff. It's just I don't know if I can do something before. No.
Can we go on them here? I can come from behind. We've got orchid.
We're gonna have to fight this because we have a massive fuck off.
Wait for Dawn break. Wait for Dawn break. I'm so much Dawn break. And then you can initiate.
Yeah. Right. Am I initiating or what? No, I think Ted initiates.
Yeah, going on wing.
Go. Okay. I'll go on wind puff. And then probably just charge in like a nut.
That was interesting.
He's trying to catch me. Oh, Eric's there.
Yeah.
Well,
It's fine.
I'm gonna get mid then.
How close are you to Battle Fury?
Very close.
Get it off this
Yeah.
tower, then you go hit that ancient stack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That was a quick wave. Should just about give
Your
it.
bottom tower is under attack.
The beast of all worlds.
Oh.
Yes.
If I use phase boots when I'm
Do you want this,
charging,
Harry?
will I go over
Sure.
Fox cogs or not? They
No,
can't be
Harry.
phase
Do you want me to queue it?
I'm fine.
Nah, he's fine. He's got it.
I got healing.
Actually, give him the solo XP as well. He needs it.
Ooh, dragon
Oh,
skill.
look. Hog items.
I would take any of these, to be honest with you.
I want to let Ring of Essence. Please.
Attack. Focus defense.
They could be invisible. Be careful.
not,
You're having the
but
dragon
it
skill,
could
Eva.
be.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
I quite like the move speed from Faded
Wait,
Breach.
just walk up there. Okay. I'm keen.
Yeah?
Keen to
Yeah,
fight,
we can fight.
But we just don't have any vision of them as the one ring.
If you guys are here, I'm gonna go put a ward up on that flint.
Just go dump ward. Yeah, go.
You're gonna die if I do it. I'll back you up,
Yeah.
brother.
You have a Grave and a Dawnbreaker. Back up.
4-staff would have been better than Glimmer this game, I feel.
I like
Yeah,
them, to be honest with you. I don't mind them.
They got a lot of magic damage.
Right, they missed all their spells.
You back in? Okay. Yeah.
I was just making sure Ted didn't die. We get some cast spells. Go! Oh, come on.
Oh, I'm in things.
I tried to click on you and then I clicked on my map.
Yeah, I don't think you go back in.
Crazy.
I wasn't trying to go back in. I was trying to fucking get Ted out, and then
I think you just ditched me, but it's alright. I mean, one save there cost us 4 heroes.
Graving himself on full HP.
Yeah, well, it's Frogo, mate. It's Frogo, isn't it? We can't expect, you know, non-shithousery. In-house lads dotes.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That gives him a lot of control.
I mean, we didn't fight with Larry, did we?
Indeed,
No.
we did not.
Your middle tower
I think we
is
just
under
have to
attack.
wait, honestly.
I mean, I'm gonna have a Yasha soon. I can physically fight. I just didn't have a T1.
No, yeah, you don't really want to be turning up to these fights as soon as you get Battle Fury, right? You just kind of want to hit that spike, but...
Indeed.
Oh, what's Wendy got? Oh, she's getting a BKB. I'll have to control her up.
I'm going Halberd next time.
That's a pog.
For the boys. You are going to perish.
Yep.
We charge free spawn.
Nope, because I can't get out of
Not
this
with
shit.
barriers, so you.
I had to wait. I was hoping he'd just miss it and bump me.
It's nice saying that, Ashwin, but they're literally 5 manning, so we can't just single jump euros or full.
I got my jab yesterday evening.
Bill Gates is ruining our Dota experience. He's jabbed head.
Yeah, he's.
Perfect. I'm blaming Bill.
Here they come mid.
They're only having the objective to get mid though, so
All paths.
you just sit on our high grounds and lamb one house. I've also got inventory, which is quite nice.
I have their scent.
I reckon they're gonna go in this right now.
Dude.
I'll take that as tribute.
I'll do the same mid. We can just go farm all the shit.
Maybe Luna bot. Someone TP down there and I'll ulti in.
She's going X.
I'm just not really safe. I've got an invis rune, so.
You got a charge on her.
Invisibility.
Runs my here. Just top.
Hey,
Fuck. Please? Okay.
Wings TP.
Between the plains,
Black as a unit.
I run rampant.
Light.
You can maybe still fight, no Luna.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of mana. I've got like no mana. We do still have Bobo, I guess.
I_never_new just resubbed
And
for
there
2
we go.
months. The mysterious, most expansive lad from
Gonna
those
ward down
late
here.
Myers games.
I'm again. They're on this.
Like just the hoodwink.
Wendy almost killed herself on my.
Do you have any-
We don't have dust on anyone else apart from me.
I
No.
died, mate.
I had such plans.
Yeah, okay, Luna's gonna.
Stitch.
I almost feel strong.
Fucking coconut.
I've got healing wall in 5 seconds.
No, I'm just. No, he's got Yules on.
Alright, it was a good fight though.
Yeah.
some treachery wrong-footed me.
So go buy some dust beats.
As suggested,
I've got some sentries for next time.
the
I'll
way
stop
is
for next
clear.
time as well.
Maybe I just get a BKB next. And just cause maximum chaos.
I charge ahead.
Because I've already got 22 armor, so I just,
Another
need
health.
to,
Upon
Yeah,
this
like-
blade,
I just need to become big. What does my shard do? Nether Strike deals extra damage and breaks. We don't really need that
is
this
much
game.
like another.
Nope.
Oh,
I mean,
behind you, Bob.
Yeah, I can see that.
Certainly.
Oh, there's a clock coming as well.
Minus one hit touch.
Is it Dazzle Shard Gaming today?
I think we just keep looking for this Luna Thomas while she doesn't have a BKB.
She was mid.
Okay.
The beast
She's
of
got
war.
man.
Yeah, but if I'm there to kill, I'm pretty sure.
Between the plains,
Dazzle.
yes.
The problem is if initiating on her, she can manta off the charge, right?
I run rampant.
No idea.
She can only match disjoint it if she like literally disjoints
Oh, well, this
the
is a
moment
kill.
that it impacts.
Can we get this guy, Bob?
My dander up.
Well, maybe I get a Lotus Orb, actually.
You get some aggressive.
No, it's
people,
actually really
you guys
good
can-
against. Nah, it's no good. It's no good.
Look there.
If you guys are around, I might see if I can sneak up into their jungle and get a sneaky
Maybe we should just
ward
go,
going.
honestly.
Let's go. Let's get this bitch
I'm
Bob.
a whims off 18.
We don't
So
have,
I
we
can
don't,
find the angels and TV at the outpost.
we don't have Ari.
Yeah, I think we need to chill. I think we need to wait for Ori.
Vision is up. My mission is complete.
Rare, Morana's coming. Look out.
BTB and win.
They voted as 5 again. Sorry.
I think BKB would be a good item here.
Yeah, probably. Lotus is also quite a hot item.
Upon this plane.
That's big.
That is the bait.
Oh, someone's bombing that. Someone with a bow and an arrow.
That could be anyone.
That could be any one of them.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
And this walking around is 5.
Oh, I got on the up. I'm halfway
Fight,
to
yeah,
the-
for sure. I think we start honestly with Ted just charging in, and I can ulti.
Agreed.
I got me sentries and dust. I'm ready.
Oh, it was an arcane with mid. It's got yours and plot. Okay, they've all gone anti.
Who's doing out here? Do you have sentries?
I just
I
dropped here, sorry.
I have some sentries.
Put one
I
down
have-
right here. One down right here. I just thought I saw.
She arrowed up here. She just arrowed up.
Marana was.
I know, but I was just checking she had vision because if she's out trying to arrow up there,
Are
like.
they doing
found this
Roche
camp.
or some shit?
She's been here recently.
Nah, Flock is sitting mid.
They're not needed for Roche.
One world is much
Okay,
like
well, if we're
another.
gonna do
can
this,
put
we
some
need to
vision
keep.
We don't have Thomas.
I'm not there. I can.
If yes,
I'm
team.
just gonna push out middle of
Storm
it.
Spirit.
Yeah, but where am I keeping two?
Here and walking. I don't know. Like
Okay.
I'm
They
gonna
know,
fight us, so
they
when you
know.
get up here.
I don't know if
Marana's
it-
not here.
Marana's not even.
Found you.
Should I get a sentry up on the high ground?
You can do.
So
Oh.
just try and dodge us maybe.
But there's their vision.
Problem.
As suggested.
Start working on tier 2 then.
Stupendous. Yes.
Your bottom tower
I'm
is
trading
under
tier 1 for
attack.
tier 2.
There's Luna mid.
Structures are fortified.
Yes, sir.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'd rather not be.
Your
You get like
bottom
a
tower
obs up
is
here
under
somewhere for a
attack.
go.
Yeah, they just came back in stock, so it'll take a minute to get it in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But it's on boost and it's coming in.
They're probably Marana ulted on top of us right now.
Yep.
To be honest.
Yep.
We have no sentries. Yeah.
Oh,
Criminal.
Oh, that was a slash bounce.
back out. Oh.
I'm good. Oh, we're going back in.
Heal. Ew,
right.
you have this item. Oh, you bait.
Yeah, you're right. It's...
I mean, I just was going to get the clockwork today. So it was looking pretty dire.
Yeah, we need sentries. Real bad.
They're always out of stock.
Yeah, it was a cooking channel.
Did she use her ult?
Luna, yeah.
Luna did, yeah.
My thought take shape again. Upon this plane.
Can I have that quickening charm, Frogo?
These two need to
yeah.
perish.
I have their scent.
Clock TP'd out. I
Yeah,
don't
we
have
can, probably
Stash.
we can try and fight. Let's go.
Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, there's a Luna there.
Going on.
Yeah, just get the hook. Yeah, that'll be a good kill.
No spin on Wendy.
Being cut
BKB.
by these fucking cards.
Jesus Christ.
Keep going, keep going. Oh, I cancelled it. Got the heal off there. Keep going, keep going. Don't be afraid. Yeah, go Wind Rager, go Wind Rager.
I have got nothing for it.
Unlucky.
That's alright though. That's not a bad fight at all.
I can never get my stick off because of the
Oh,
constant
fuck is
interrupts.
this?
Oh, hello.
He's gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I'm up in a sec here.
I got almost less than 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Game is just fucking. I don't know how he knew I was there. Oh.
Their vision, probably.
Their vision up here?
Might be. Yeah, it might be there. I don't know.
Oh, a lot of sentries. So.
It might just been a guess, you know.
Actually, do you want a paladin sword, Bob?
I mean,
For the spell
do you,
lifesteal,
do you not want
I
it?
think. I mean, honestly, I think Titan's level might do better.
Okay.
I don't really like
So,
No, sorry.
you actually have a lifesteal.
It shifted over.
there
There we go.
I'm gonna take the times. Got pretty low level.
The way is clear. Yes.
Well, you take the tone thing. Then.
Are you going BKB, Thomas?
I'm going Bloodstone BKB.
Please buy BKB.
Yeah, I will afterwards. Obviously.
I think the game will be over if you get something before it. I think you need it.
Well,
they got too
It's
much.
pretty close.
Yeah.
It's pretty close, to be honest. I don't
Alright.
know. I don't
Yeah,
mind this.
I mean, he's committed for the Bloodstone now.
Yeah, like, just let me get my fucking Bloodstone.
Yeah, no, it was more of a
exclamation mark backseat.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I don't think it can be backseat when we're in the car.
Wow.
Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they
Isn't that
come.
the definition of backseat?
No, to me, backseat is when someone isn't even fucking playing.
Because you stream, Ted. We don't stream.
Do we want to go here? I can
I've got
charge this
MKB.
window.
I've got MKB on the
No.
switch.
Please, can we wait my BKB?
Oh, but we could just kill Win with.
Alright, well, if you want to kill Win, go kill
They're
Win.
all there.
I'll
They're
TP
all
in and
there.
fight, but like.
Give your ult? I mean, yeah, you can summon one.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I'd rather wait for the BKB.
They're coming up.
We waited for you.
Squaring up.
They're actually split here, so go.
Oh, what was that bounce?
Nice. Keep fighting. This is so triggering. Died of pure mud.
I just don't even have time to react to get anything off. Whenever that when the ult goes.
Yeah, just focus. Yeah.
Upon this plane.
Do you have
You
ether?
can always, if you panic, blame yourself at the start of the fight. You know, don't like panic when you're playing heroes like Dazzle. You got a lot of spells to get you out of stick situations.
I think you're focusing too much on getting your Q on them as if it's gonna win us the fight.
Yeah.
Just be looking for
Take
people
a
that are
moment.
getting low, are clearly getting chain stunned, and save them. That's it.
They're not gonna go on you, and if they go on you, then that's good for us. So just make sure you get a glimmer or a grave off. Make sure you stay alive. Just you can sit back.
Does Clock have reveal?
600 frags.
He should have.
One world is much like another. Look there.
Alright, I got BKB.
Cool.
I'm that far.
Oh, we could have broached, I think, area.
They got no Luna.
While Luna's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably,
They will.
well, she's got Ags, right? So it'll be very low cooldown.
Between the planes.
We could look for something though.
What about Mirana?
They have some
I mean,
group,
I'm an ancient camp
No,
away
we
from
don't.
eggs, so let me farm this and I'll have eggs.
Yeah, we don't smoke either.
Okay, I got eggs flying out. So if you want to fight, fight.
I got
Rush,
that.
rush.
I got smoke going out as well. If you want to group up on me.
Yeah, I think that smoke would be fine. When's zombie slash up? 20.
20 seconds, but I've got Swift Flash now.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Okay.
Fight will start.
And my shard as well, so I can just run down. Luna.
Yes.
Guess maybe head goes first.
Upon this plane.
Or do you
No,
want to
I
just
think
go
I
first,
go
Harry?
first, honestly. Or yeah, I think honestly, Thomas,
Harry
you
goes
start.
first.
You start our initiation, no? Because you pull in silence.
Yeah, but I want to ZP.
The beast of all worlds.
We could just go straight into the triangle.
Yeah, well, we see Mirana. I think we just run.
Yeah.
Has
But they're gonna be.
If
There's gonna be a hero
if Luna's
here.
in their triangle, then Luna's the kill.
There she is.
Oh no,
Oh.
she's Mitch. that'll do.
Nice.
He's a
Your
fucking
bottom
rat.
tower is under attack.
Coming.
Right.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He's here, he's here, he's here.
Yeah, I can't get to it. Good shit.
Are we Roche takers or are we
Yeah. Roche.
mid-force buyback takers?
I'll get the rune, like you go.
What are we doing?
I think
Steve Warding.
it's probably a better idea. I want Aegis on Thomas from Golly, doesn't have BKB.
Okay, let's go.
I just don't want to risk it.
Basically. Oh my god. Wilson Touch got both last hits in the count.
Frogo, once you've finished your force, maybe a Solar Crest this game would actually be pretty good. When I get it.
Yeah, I was about to
You're taking
ask.
this, Thomas.
Literally about to ask. I just finished my force. I buy.
Yeah.
We can go mid while Luna's dead for 20.
Yeah, for sure. Give force BKB on this guy, yeah. Nice.
Got my ult.
She's gonna BKB now, yeah. That's fine, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to pop it.
I want to pop it. I'm gonna see what rune it is.
Could be a big boy. Come on. Ooh.
Shiny.
Nice.
We fighting this, yeah?
Yeah.
If we get some wards, we need some wards down. Just get slam the sentry down.
Flying them in on boost
Oh,
mode.
okay. I'm not sure I like this without saying. Maybe.
Literally
Yeah,
at
cool.
the rip. Now, where do you want
got
it?
BKB ball. Oh, Jesus.
Ow. Ow.
Who the hell has a silence?
Limit him.
Oh, Jesus.
Living has no voice.
Oh my god. I need grave. Oh my god.
Whoopsie.
Do you not have grave or anything?
I do
Yeah,
agree
you
about
grave me.
that.
Yeah, I didn't.
How do you even die, Ari?
I got silenced by Hoodwink Orchid.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't
Do
do
you
anything.
have any way of purging it?
No, I didn't buy Mantle because they didn't have any silences. Or any heroes that I thought would buy Orchid.
Okay, we put in your Lotus Orb on us support then.
I can buy a Lotus instead of.
I have buyback. But
So do I.
What happened there? I BKB to try and get out of the cogs, and then I wanted to help team,
good,
but
good.
unfortunately,
Don't fort yet. Do not fort yet.
Now.
Now.
Oh shit, she is low.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. I can buy back. Go on. Save this. Can I save this?
We got Lincoln.
We got three heroes. Oh, Thomas.
I know.
Playing with fire.
I got a region ring going. See how close was to killing Luna then?
Yeah. So,
Oh.
if you want to go on these guys, I have ult too.
Yeah. I'm just sort of coming around.
I can take it to the outpost.
They're all gamers.
Right.
Let's just go
we
straight
can
back mid, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a dead Hoodwink. She's the only silence they have.
I should have got that Luna.
She was ultra.
Yeah, it's
ultra
tricky
low.
because you don't know where the other heroes are. And
Yeah,
if they
exactly.
if they do just catch you with one spell, you're just instantly dead.
Lincoln's on Wendy, in case no one saw that.
I wonder if you think it works with Dommy Slash.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's because she's
Nah,
sick
it's
of
probably
getting
thing-
charged, and Orchid is. Oh, hello.
Just focus on mid.
Do we have any sentries on us?
I don't have any. No.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, guys, we have 5 sentries in stock. Both of you could be buying these. Come on.
They're
I'm,
not
I'm
like
buying
right
dust, but yes, I will.
Okay, back up. I've got BQ flying out.
They are coming.
Indeed.
Well, that's Moonlight down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we're not going mid, we should at least be going bot. We should get something with the Queen dead for 30
I
seconds.
mean, gone on over here.
Oh, on the way.
Yeah.
Stuck on the bird. Kill Luna.
Oh, what is
For fuck's sake. Grave! Cast your spell.
I thought
Anything, Krogo, please. Just anything.
Oh, that's important.
Yeah.
Illusion.
Oh, there you go, Aaron.
Oh, sick.
3 times and start.
Frogo relegated to Kobold Taskmaster status.
Oh. I think that really counter-attacking. You really can't just limit yourself. You panic that, you know. There's like, you feel like you can't do anything. Just.
Well, I'm not panicking. I tried to use my Grave on Area, and then I just fucking got confused because I'm like, did I fucking use it or not? Or
You didn't cast Glimmer either. You just need to mash it down.
Just need to use your items and abilities.
There is 2 tomes and stuff. I will be taking them if nobody else wants them.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
What do you mean you got
Has fallen.
caught staring at some titties? What are you talking about? That's the opposite of the case, dude. The whole point of the meme was that I wasn't.
Okay. Respectful.
Can I take ninja gear? Because it would be good for charging them, but it's up to you.
Tempted to take it. Just for 24 RG.
Alright, it's just that it means that when I'm charging them, they can't see me.
You take it. You keep the ninja gear then. I'll keep the.
Can we kill this bitch, Tom?
Didn't see any.
I run rampant.
Go that. What forward?
Of course.
You're not taking Illusionist Cave?
Between the planes.
I'm not.
Oh, I'll take that.
I need status resistance too much.
The way is clear.
Is Luna like
I mean,
our primary in these fights, or are we thinking Wendy first and then Luna? I feel like Luna, if we can blow her up, it's pretty huge.
Yeah, if we can blow her up before she gets
Yeah.
it's a 1 fight. It's just.
Windows also, I mean, it's just at the point in the game when they're both issues. So
Yeah.
just whichever one we can get easier.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I charge.
I'll get the full action.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On my level 25.
As suggested. Attack. Just defense.
They're all missing.
Yes.
Careful, Bob.
Yeah, that'd be creepy.
They're all mid.
No, they're mid. They're same mid. They're just in. So Daedalus on ownership at 4.
Yeah, she's walking bot now.
Glorious increase. Upon this plane.
I don't even know what I get here. I might just get a Scardy.
I will.
I should get a Basher.
The beast of all worlds.
If you want to be boring, you could just get a Lotus.
No. No.
They're in our jungle.
Look there.
Capping the out. That's pretty good for them.
Indeed.
I mean, if you get smoke, I guess, in theory. You just don't really see him. So
I
it's kind
run
of spooky.
rampant.
You see Windball.
Kind of get this wave top so I get my buyback.
All paths lead.
Yeah, the clock's in their jungle as well.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
the
tower
planes.
has fallen.
They're coming.
I haven't got DP for 15, so
They're not pushing, they're just pushing high ground.
Taste.
We fought? Or
Are fortified.
Yeah. Oh,
we didn't support the tower?
I thought someone else wasn't watching.
One world is much like another.
Wind is back.
Wendy's gone.
Can we maybe find someone?
There's someone.
I don't know.
It's a Luna. Go Luna, go Luna.
Yeah. I don't have
I got blame if I just need vision.
She's still up there.
She's still
On the
there.
high ground. Okay. But I don't have BKB anymore. Nice.
Upon this blade,
So I didn't really have
Sorry.
BKB up, so I kind of want to jump it.
I just needed vision. I just needed vision.
When I,
to my
yeah,
jump.
when I dusted her, she
Oh, wow.
mounted it on. Get Roche again, maybe? Or do you want
We
to
could
push?
I
I
can't
want to
force
force buyback
buyback
on
on
Luna.
Luna.
Alright, go on then.
Because then if she comes out to fight, we can just fight them again and
Alright.
maybe win
It's
the game.
not up anyway, it's
flat.
not up anyway. Good. Evolutionary in there
Should we
somewhere?
get heroes mid?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get a little bit of vision up here, real quick.
Don't stack next to me. What is this? Have you boomerang? What does that even do?
Give me
You stash.
I think you
Jesus.
down.
Hey, Lincoln's popped.
You can maybe go in.
Yeah, where are the boys? What's going on?
I have to go back.
I mean, oh.
Can we go?
Yeah.
I mean,
Lincoln's popped.
She's dead.
I'm very low though. I'm
Silence.
very low.
Thank you, Frogo.
Good grave. Nice, there we got out.
To buy back on
Okay.
a Wind Ranger. Okay, so back up. Yeah, get out.
Wait,
I have buyback, so if they come to fight, we just
you want to
fight them.
heal? Yeah.
Good grave, Frogo.
I don't need to be up there. Yeah, there you go. That's the shit.
It's that easy.
Wow.
I'll settle this. Well met. One world is much like another.
So, who do I solo? Do I solo Chris, you Bob?
I run rampant.
Sort of crossed either me or Eri. I think probably Eri.
Eri.
Me if you get it on me before the Omni Slash, otherwise do it on Bob.
Alright.
Can we get like an obs just like slapped right next to the bush? Oh god.
She almost died.
Is...
She almost died. I've got buyback.
Okay.
Yes, Frogo.
Well, it looks like they're trying to fight.
Oh Jesus.
Fucking hell.
A pure damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah. Right. Well, I got buyback. I got Omni Slash.
I have buyback.
Good.
They're gonna go Roche.
Yeah. This one?
Kind of want to stop them, but I don't know. I feel like giving them Roches kind of defeats the point of forcing their buybacks.
We have just on other people, right?
Oh! Nice.
Killed
That's
one.
That's
buyback.
buyback, yeah.
That's a pog.
Almost got the rush as well.
Yeah, I thought you did. I actually thought you did when you initially got
Yeah. Ah, the time was good.
Right.
Careful,
Well,
they might come up there.
We can fight them though, I think.
He's got Aegis. Yeah, we'll just...
Get this bitch.
Spotted. Eliminate.
Oh, of course.
Can you get the Luna?
I bashed her.
Alright.
She's there.
Yeah.
Barry, that was close. Holy shit, dude. Reveal!
I used it. Oh man, this fight was so close. Don't go for this Titan.
Yeah.
I'm going for it,
Into an
mate.
arrow from Fog.
Okay, well he's got an Aegis, so you just coming where you're alive.
You can TP. You're running out of time to TP. Yeah, I didn't.
That was so close.
Indeed. The beast of all worlds.
I'll just play back now.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
On this plane.
What's
Radiant
left? Well,
structures are fortified.
get
Oh
arrows.
god, I didn't see the other arrow.
Me
That
neither.
was the tri-arrow.
Well, this was fun.
Your bottom
Oh.
tower is under attack.
What? Fucking bitches, man, turning off their dust all the time.
Look there.
Oh, this is such an L,
Give a help,
bro.
Bob. Give a help, Bob.
No, I'm waiting for the boys. So I can turn.
Well, I'm off in 15, so I'm not up for a while. You guys should get
I'll
out.
just get out. I'm dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Did I save you?
Yeah, you did.
I do still have buyback
Is
chance.
under attack.
That's good.
But
That's
the
actually
Aegis
really
in the
good.
wind.
Luna's TV back to her thingy.
Thomas? Oh god.
Yeah, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I
You
know.
were like right in front of the Wind Ranger.
I'm aware. That's why I TP instead of just trying to run away, because I was running, she would just chase me down. There's Luna. I mean, if we have a smoke ready on Dazzle,
I
what
have
we
a
do,
smoke. I have a smoke.
if you sentry up the base a little bit, because they probably have a vision, we could probably go off as Luna. She's alone. No, they don't know what's in our base. Oh, I didn't. Okay.
I can buy back if you want, and we can just YOLO
Yeah.
this.
When the
No.
fight starts.
Do you have an actual?
I don't have any dust on me, bro. Nice job.
No need deception?
I understood I'm out. I got a missile for this guy if you got dust.
Seconds on dust.
I need. Oh, we don't.
Are
Yeah,
you-
we don't have dust.
Sorry, when I bought back I had 0 money.
Fuck!
Oh,
We
God.
saw her for a second!
Between
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
sentry on flags. Okay.
Sorry, I dusted!
Used my first dust for the Luna. And I was on cooldown.
I'm not good with the whole whacking a sentry down in the fights, Bob. I've got AC now.
Alright, we should smoke out and just go right now. Luna's dead. What's going on? Just go.
Yeah. New money. Okay. Also gonna have a hex.
Yes. It's not time yet.
There's a Wind Ranger
When is
right
that?
here. I've got a Bissell. I can maybe catch her out.
Onward.
I can blink and.
She's
thing.
got
Oh my
Lincolns.
god, you
She's got
serious?
Lincolns.
I've got a hex though.
I've just literally been glepned twice before. Now I'm shackled. Need help. Anything?
I mean,
Okay.
oh,
Oh my god.
oh,
Fuck!
That's
I
crazy.
couldn't get my BKB off. Kept getting interrupted. Little fucking clock has fucked me up so much.
I got stunned for 8 seconds. in a
Glimmer,
row.
Frogo. Grave.
Well, in grave, I wouldn't have gone out there. To be honest.
You must cut the wave, Thomas. This is the only way.
Well, they're all so low.
yeah. Well,
I don't think we're throwing we've been behind most of the game, it feels like.
yeah.
Your
Not
top
correct.
tower is under attack.
Don't make out like we're throwing just because you had faith in us. I
Your
felt like
top
this was a
tower
really
has
fucking
fallen.
hard game all along. I am still dead for a minute, chaps.
I don't know TP.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, that's just really hard.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your
I almost
top
killed
barracks
Bob.
has fallen.
Does anyone know if the 3070 is any good? The graphics card.
Oh.
I played poorly this game.
Oh, Progo, also, so the Dazzle shard is like actually broken, by the way.
Yeah, you really should.
You probably should have done that. Like, it's like a free hex.
I mean, we also bumped into a fucking Wendy main, and I can't stand that fucking hero.
Yeah.
I mean, but I feel like if I got the shot, it would just end up with me trying to get in to get the Q off again.
The thing is, one of the items you desperately need on Dazzle is an ether lens. Huge item.
I don't think Frogo's itemization this game is.
No. I'm just saying you need ether lens. Like because otherwise you have to go in too close.
I just spend the majority of my fight just shackled to something every time.
He was very close to dying.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck?
I didn't feel like staying.
I'd love to see how much damage Wendy did in this game.
Hello.
Don't buy a GPU.
Unlucky area.
Oh, sick!
My performance was awful.
Yes, right, mate. Yes. It's overdose.
Bless you, Paul. Oh. I think in my current state, Dota might be a little beyond me.
Yeah, so I was only going to do one and done.
I might dive back into the realm of the rat.
Well, cheers for the game.
Bob Tarkov?
I said to Shane I was going to play Tarkov.
Okay, mate.
But I don't know if what he's doing.
Oh, me fucking body.
Shane says he's going to play in a bit, so I'll get some Tarkov in now.
Going to play what? Tarkov?
Yeah.
No, but is that what he's going to play?
No, he's going to play in a bit.
Play what?
Tarkov in a bit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, nah.
Ah, damn. Ugh.
Oh.
Editing stream info to reflect change of game to Tarkov. Oh, I'm feeling so fucking rough, Bob. Bob, you didn't warn me.
It's not fun. The weird thing is, though, I will say, is it literally, it's weird. Like, you'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be like, oh.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because the only thing I reckon you'll probably have is probably an ache around the general arm.
Right.
You've been stabbed, but apart from that, it'll be...
Okay.
Should be alright.
I mean, it's still better than getting fucking COVID, so whatever it is. Because if I ever get that again, I said to Mrs. F, if I ever get COVID again, just kill me. Just fucking kill me, because it was so horrible. These fucking dickheads took my MP9.
Do we not have any... Oh my god, I got none of my fucking insurance back.
I got quite a bit, it was all tat. Let me see, what guns have we got?
Alright. Where are we going?
Wherever you like. Where would you like to go?
Well, I think I'm completely easy. I actually like all the maps on this game, so...
Yeah, I'm just saying,
really,
where do you want to go?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Awesome.
Well, you know, you've got things to do.
No, I haven't.
I don't have anything to do.
No, I don't have anything to do.
Let's just go fucking reserve then.
All right, mate. What gun are you gonna take?
I'm gonna bring a fun gun.
Oh, what's that?
It's you'll have to wait and see.
Okay. I've got decent armor. I kind of want something that can. Maybe I take the fucking hunter in and just dome lads.
Where is it?
Oh no, let's not take the hunter. Let's take something fun. I've got a vector I could take in. You know me, wee Bob. Love a vector, me.
Little vector. Let's bring a fucking grizzly in. Why not?
Calamiter. Calamiter. It's a pretty cool name.
Reserve.
Slot is not empty. My arse. What's this got on it then? Slot is not empty. What does that mean?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put an EKP sight on the vector.
You've got a mount
it's got that thing on there. It's got this. Yeah. I bet if I take that off.
Little
there we go.
What's it called? AC something or other.
Well, let's have a look and see what's good ammo in the vector. Because honestly, the AP63 is kind of. Is it 7N31?
7N31 is the juice.
All right, let's get some of that then. Let's get 200 rounds of that.
Expensive. And you go through it quickly.
Yep. No problem for an elite gamer such as myself, young Bob.
I do not have to worry about bringing a lot of ammo with me for the gun I am currently bringing.
It's not the Lapua, is it?
It might be the Lapua.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Hold on, I need some painkillers and bandagios.
I feel like it's a waste if I don't wear a face mask with this thing, so I'm just going to quickly buy a Team Wendy. Uno momento.
Key with tape. Really just sucking selling it to me right there. Key with tape.
Hmm. That's a fucking shoreline key. What are you bringing that to reserve for?
I'm not, it's just in my butt. I just leave it in there. Who's got time to fuck about, Bob? Need my condors? It's so funny the stuff that they limit. Like, oh no, you can only have one condor a day, you know, stuff like that or whatever.
Yeah,
It's just kind of like, what do they care? It's sunglasses. Reserve 1256.
It can save your life.
Oh come on! What is the chance of a ricochet on it?
It's pretty low, but I mean, it's worth it to spend fucking 5k on it.
Agreed. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go real quick pish.
Oh, I don't have ears on. I've got no ears on. But... Have you guys seen this vid? The Galactic Federation interviews Earth for membership. It's a few months old, but it is an absolute corker. Might have a couple of sponsored streams coming up. Uh-oh. Can you hear me,
What?
Bob?
Yeah.
Game's gone silent for me.
Oh, is it back? It looks like it's backed you out to the lobby. Yeah, looks like we've been backed out. The fuck? It's happened a couple of times now. The fuck?
Both times on reserve as well.
Yeah, dog shit, Matt.
Yeah, it's backing me up to the lobby. I mean, I'm happy to do customs. I love customs.
I don't mind. Yeah, we could do customs.
I cannot say anymore. Oh, let's get some ears then. Ragman sells ears, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Let's get that one.
From customs, where are my keys? What did I do with my Amsterdam case? Did I sell it? No. I filled it with money. That's what I did with it. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I cannot say any more than that about the forthcoming sponsored stream.
Customs. 1 o'clock. Player ready.
Bob.
Yes.
Bear in mind I'm not feeling very well, so if you're looking for someone to cover your 6,
yeah,
I can do a job, but it might not be the sort of job that you are hoping.
I don't mind dying on Tarkov so much anymore, to be honest.
I'm going to be honest with you as well, the Vector is a very ugly gun.
It's not pretty. Well, it looks cool when you've got an Osprey suppressor on it, you know that?
Yeah, the flat one, yeah, that's
yeah.
cool.
But apart from that, yeah, it's not very pretty.
It looks cheap. You know what I mean? It looks like someone's just... Cause if you look at a lot of the old World War II machine guns, other than the Thompson, which was a beautiful looking gun, they're very functional because, of course, you need to mass produce them, preferably from one piece of steel that you just fold.
The MP something or other, was it? What, MP153 was it?
What's that?
The German one. The
MP5? Oh no, the MP7 or whatever it was?
No, it's not MP7, it's the World War II German.
The one that goes
yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's they're pretty funky.
That was a very functional gun.
MP40? I think it's MP40. Yeah, MP40. Because it came out in 1940, I think.
MP40, was that the gun I'm thinking of? Yeah, it was the MP40. That's what I was thinking of. That's a very functional looking gun.
It is. The Sten gun is my favourite functional gun, along with the grease gun. Those are the two
sort of the American and the British guns, they literally looks like they just got a box, put all the bits inside it, like a rectangular box, put all the mechanisms in there. They're like, the bullets go in the side here, and you just hold on for dear life. It's like, okay. The MP40
is pretty cool looking.
Yes, that's an attractive looking gun. If it doesn't have wood on it, can I really fall in love with it? That's my question. Oh, I'm aching. You know what this does remind me? This is obviously, as it should be, very mild COVID, because a sort of general lethargy, aches and pains, and general sort of soreness. My diaphragm is quite sore. My legs are very sore for some reason, and my left arm is quite stiff. But yeah, I mean, COVID was like actual pain, not just sort of soreness, but actual pain. And I remember when I had my fever, I had like a really bad fever for like 3 or 4 days right over Christmas. And I would feel a part of my body because it felt really hot. And it would be like very hot on this part, and then this part is ice cold, and then this bit is very hot. So your body is super confused about whether it's hot or cold. So you're constantly throwing the covers off and then shivering underneath them over and over and over again. Like at one point I had the duvet and 2 blankets piled on top of me, and I was like, had a jumper and everything. I was just still shivering. It's amazing what diseases do to your things you take for granted. And I remember there was one day where all I had was probably about a shot glass of water. That's all I could manage all day. Couldn't drink more than that. Drinking water made me feel sick. Drinking anything made me feel sick. It was bizarre. Literally just a shot glass of water. I just lay there. Which is bad. You should be drinking a hell of a lot more water than that.
Do you actually have any quests doing customs? Or are you just,
nah.
You're just running about?
Kill lads. That's my quest.
Right.
I think. I might have some quests. I'll have a look.
We're here. Certainly if there was a place to kill lads, this would be the spawn.
Oh, I've got dorm room 203, find something valuable.
Oh, I think I've been
Where have you gone?
to your left.
Ah, yeah.
See if anyone wants to smoke.
You know, it occurs to me smoke grenades would be a lot better if they only took up 1 slot. People might actually use them.
Practicality on Tarkov? What are you talking about?
It just feels silly that they're 2 slots.
Shocked there's no one at the end of this road.
That's over at the river crossing. Are you with me?
Like a bit behind you.
What's
My
that
gun
over
is
there?
quite heavy.
What is this over here? Oh, just a fucked up texture.
Yeah, it looks like a gun.
Right, you cover me and I'll leg it across, and then I'll cover you when you leg it across.
Right, yeah.
Oh shit. Ugh!
Struggling a bit.
I'm at the gap in the wall.
Yeah, I'll cut that now. let's head right and go towards skeleton.
There's someone in front of me.
That was me jumping. Yes.
Oh, it's gunshots in front of me.
Are you at the road?
No, I'm up by the hole in the fence leading towards Crack House. Crack House? Oh, there's a lad in front of Crack House. He's running. He's gone around the back. Backside, he went round to the right.
You can probably hear me running up behind you right now.
Yeah. He just left it.
Left it, what, towards skeleton?
Yeah, but he went round on the right.
He's not actually in Crack House, is he?
No. I don't know where he went. He must have absolutely fucking...
I think he's probably in skeleton right now. Let's hit a nade.
Where are you?
I'm like...
oh, I see you up to... You're up high, right?
Yeah, I'm at the trailer park. Yeah, there's fighting going on inside skeleton. Nade just went off. I'm just gonna chill here for a moment. Gotta go down. Oh yeah, I saw someone.
Yep. Oh, I see one. Second story, middle set of sandbags, window.
Okay, dope. Yeah.
Fuck me! Someone shot me in the head.
Oh god, that sounded like behind.
Sounded close.
Yeah.
That was SNB to the dome.
It's either a Mosin or something else. Were you? Where were you? Were you just out in the?
I was between Crack House and Skeleton. There's a little channel in the ground, like a trench.
Yeah.
I was in the trench.
I'll whack the Discord stream one.
What is a corrupted staff of the spiteful Jinn? It's just an item in Dota. I don't know why. Is it good? Did you get gifted one or something?
Hello. Come on, peek, please. Come on, just a little bit more. Fucking rat.
Looks like a piece of crap to me. It's just a warlock staff. Oh, the video I was talking about, yeah.
How fast are your teleporters? No teleporters. Flying cars. No. A high-speed train that goes around the planet? No, you don't have that either. Okay. What about... Does everyone have health care? Is there enough food to go around? It looks like some people are starving.
You're like right here.
You do have enough food. Then why isn't it logistics?
Oh, hello, come on.
You want me to write logistics? Okay. Starving because of logistics.
Not quite.
Have you colonized any other planets? Not even Mars? It's right down the street. I mean, things could be worse, right? Imagine if you were still fighting over resources.
Annoying human.
Oh, you do? You have big wars? Oh, and you have a pandemic. Right now, you have a pandemic. Oh, no, it's... Jason? Bring the sanitizer. Thank you.
Come on.
I understand you have a very charismatic little biped called a dodo bird. I would love to meet one. Could you bring me a dodo? Could you show me a dodo bird? No, it's fine. Let's move on. You need to use the bathroom? We haven't done that in centuries. We don't do that here.
Yeah, fucking nice.
Oh, you still have prison.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he pushed me. He thought I was sniping, so he pushed me. I just fucking shot this thing right down his throat.
Oh, you're alive. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Trying to do his Punisher quest.
How do you know?
Because he's using an SVD.
bastard. That was the lad what shot me.
Yeah, that was the lad that shot you. There's 2 lads in here as well.
If you put a scope on that thing with like a can, oh you have.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why Tarkov's so bad sometimes. Just drops the mag for no reason.
I mean, I don't know why he can't just take the time to put it in his backpack.
Come on.
I don't know why. I can't remember why I'm in your Discord, man. Jesus.
The impact fucking market makes is so
sends
silly.
them back.
Where'd the mag go? Oh, for fuck's sake. This game's so bad. Is that it? No.
Normally goes right underneath you. Oh,
let's get some kit. Get SVD. Take his AK. Actually, not take the RPK.
Or get his Glock.
He's full. What's going on here?
He killed a level 8.
Why is he picking up paper?
Shithouse.
Sure. Now I want to know where my fucking mag went. Annoying.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I'm gonna put my fucking thingy back on.
There's no sound on your stream.
No sound?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, not for me.
Is there a thing you have to turn up in Discord?
Well, Sarah's had sound.
I don't know then.
He's not streaming Tarkov, just his screen. Ah, yeah.
It says I'm streaming Tarkov.
Doesn't matter. It's not worth dying. Oh, now I can hear.
Just need to tap back in, maybe. Hello.
Did you get that guy as well?
Yeah, what was he doing?
Was it a lad or a scav?
I think it was a player. He had a fucking armband on. Ooh, I think he might have been fighting with Sharla. What's going on up here? Yeah, there's a player. Fuck.
He's got a pilgrim.
Yeah. Oh. Go away. What's that about?
Yes, the Lapua ammo still costs a lot.
Oh, hello. Yes, please. Okay, what's a good way of doing this?
I would drop the motor and just, yeah.
Something like that. I'll try and get out as quickly as I can. I'm sort of...
It's alright.
I'm being harassed. Oh, defuel's nice.
He's got another one.
Oh, he does, yeah. Ooh, okay, hello. Look at that. I should probably just, yeah.
Whip the sights off his RPK, I would, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that
Yeah.
I'm going to get pushed.
You're heavy.
Because
You are heavy.
Because the amount of noise I'm making as
That's
well.
a scav. Just leave.
Yeah. I think one of these guys is going to be Rashala, because these are Rashala's boys, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are Rashala's boys. This is actually super space efficient, the beta, so what I'll do is I'll do this.
You know, it's also, it only takes up 6 slots or whatever in your base as well.
What, the beta?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's super value. Oh, yes, please. Fuck me.
Dump one of those AK mags you've got and grab the other one.
It's true. I could dump these boys.
Now leave, Bob.
I will try.
Don't let greed
It's kind of
get the
Rashala, I think, is in this building somewhere though. Is this him? No. The mechanism back there. Oh, this is a player. It's a dead player. This is one I found earlier. Okay, let's see if we can leave. I think Rashala's at the far end of this building though.
Your sound has gone again, but don't worry about it. It's actually not. It's not a problem. This is greedy, young Bob.
Yeah, but Rashad's got decent loot. Eh. Is the extract open is the question. It is.
Oh, grats. Maybe I'll get my stuff back on insurance.
Where your body was tucked in.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you looked over, I actually went over to your body and checked, and you were good where you were. The guy was coming over to loot you, obviously, but. Alright, that'll do. Got four player kills there.
Grats. A nice little round.
Yeah, the Lapua is great fun. Honestly, that gun is so silly.
It's a goodie.
Hey, the lad who killed you obviously thought I was sniping because of the sound of the gun, so pushed me and then immediately met his maker. Oh, I didn't even loot that guy. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even loot the first guy.
Oh.
Whatever.
Well, it was in the open. That's honestly.
Yeah, it's alright.
When we get near the end of White Bob, I can't wait to take my grenade launcher in just for the bounce. Because I've got. Let me think. It's currently loaded with an M433, and I've got two other. I don't know if these 40 mils, the VOG 25s, can go in it as well. It doesn't look like they could. Maybe. Either way, I've got a few of these grenades, and I'm just going to set up and just grenade launcher, lads. That's the plan.
Let's go factory.
You want to go factory?
No, go factory.
Oh, I should go factory. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's owned me. I feel like I need a gun with a scope on it, or I'm even worse than useless. I've got this T5000 thing.
It's pretty good.
I mean, I'm never using it. It doesn't have a scope. Can I fit?
It's gonna bring this lad's RPK in, I think. What ammo has he got in it? He had BT in it. I'll stick some of the Golnick in there.
I know what I'll do. You right?
Where do you want to go?
Dunno, wherever you want, mate.
Let's go reserve. I feel like you're more at home in reserve. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Take this stupid looking thing in. Why not? Gen M3. I've got so many magazines that I just never use. What's the good ammo for like
what?
5.56? Is it M855? Is that good?
M955 is the good ammo, and M855A1 is also good, but it's a bit cheaper.
Ammo. Oh, M855 is dreadful.
Yeah, M855 is bad, but M955. M9 is it M955?
M995. Let's buy some.
Yeah, that M995 is the juice.
Let's buy some of that then.
It's probably the most expensive ammo for an AR knocking about at the moment, because it just deletes people.
Well, I've got the DT MDR.
Oh, the 5.56 variant.
Yeah, the bullpup. Let me just see what it's like. Alright, seems fairly decent. Should probably stick a laser on this as well. Won't be long, Bob, I promise.
Worries. All skin off my back.
Actually, is there even a way to stick a... Surely on the side here, I can put a little rail.
There's a big DTMDR.
I like the DPG. There we go. Fantastic. Need a backup firearm.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be in the lobby.
I've got no 5.7 magazines. Are you fucking kidding me? How come you got your vaccine? Is that not too soon for your age bracket? I'm 45, mate. Also, I'm literally, amongst me and my group of mates, I am the last one to get it, apart from one guy. So, yeah, they only just offered it to me, I think, a week ago. No, it's over 45s is what they've started doing. Over 45s. Because they've done all the oldies. Like, all the oldies I know have had their second jab. So they're starting to jab us young folks. The thing with the blood clots is, it's like so few people that it affects.
And as with just resubbed for 6 months.
Thank you. As with anything, you've got to weigh the pros and cons. Like, a lot more people are dying of COVID than of the vaccine. Therefore, I choose the vaccine.
Right. In we go.
That's fucking gun leak!
I still got my Discord stream on. I do.
Well, of course the reporting on it's going to make it sound terrifying. Because the thing is, if you've given the vaccine to 10 million people and 15 of them die of blood clots related to the vaccine... Like, I'm not being funny, but that's pretty good odds. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. It sucks that has happened. But you can't honestly tell me that that's like, shut it down, like the EU have. It's like, come on. This is clearly worse. The vaccine is clearly better than the alternative. Oh, starting to feel slightly more human. Hopefully I'll be alright for tonight. I don't know if Ashwin's going to be about to cast.
I did notice that even throughout the day of like
You started to get better?
I started to feel better. Because like I said before, like in the morning made a job interview, so it was like
right. So it was even worse.
Timed.
Yeah. I don't know if Ashwin or Plague are going to turn up tonight. By the way, we had Sheep last time, and that was pretty bad.
I don't know what Ashwin's up to. I think he's in full revision mode.
Yeah. He also said that mentally he's not in the right place to cast the in-houses.
Yeah, you have to like really want to. If they're not doing anything else, then it's not too bad because it's like, okay, it's an evening, but it's the evening last. But if it's like, if he's working every evening, and his one evening off is casting the in-houses, I can imagine he probably wants the games to be good. He wants everything to go smoothly, and it's just not realistic.
And the last couple of weeks, I think, has sapped his willpower. See if Sheep wants to do it again. I know you lost your willpower after 2 casts, man. I remember.
I think it was when you first loaded into Dota you lost your willpower, man. It was almost an immediate effect.
Sheep was great. My favourite thing was that she started off like, I'm going to be really positive. And then like 20 minutes in she was like shouting at the players.
Yeah.
I feel like it's easy in these games to pick, like when we played this morning, for instance, with Frogo, it's easy to pick on Frogo and be like, we look at everybody's items and spells, cooldowns, and his are always, like, he just miscasts it. And I mean, but I wonder if playing in those games is, you know, he normally doesn't play in games where people are going to be that good. You just, I just feel like if I could get one lesson through, just cast your spells and use your items like that's it's not even like even above and beyond all the difficult stuff like, you know, harassing properly and pulling properly and timing it and where to put wards and everything. The basics, to me, the 2 basics have to be, if you're playing a hero, at least know what the spells do and when to cast them. And if you buy items, if you never use them, it's a waste of money. Like you should have got something else. If you can never remember to use a glimmer, don't buy a glimmer. Like I honestly think it's just not worth it. Because you see so often in the in-houses, the lads get items and just
I don't
never
know. I feel like
use them.
you should still be buying it because then you that's how you learn though. That's how you learn to use the item. Is if you're constantly like, oh, I'm not gonna buy this item because I'm never gonna be able to learn how to use it.
Right,
then
right.
You're never gonna learn how to use it.
Yeah, it's true. I just so many times you see
Making
people
it
glimmering
yourself
themselves.
is
Fight
important.
starts and the support instantly glimmers themselves. You just think
I've got a
Great.
lot more time for people like Frogo though, because he's got like 200, 400 games, something like that. I don't know.
Right.
Like, I remember when I was like 400 games in, I was playing Dota on a laptop, playing Bloodseeker mid, rushing 4 staff, so I could rupture people and 4 staff them. Like these lads are being thrown a bit into the deep end because of the nature of the community. So I mean, I've got a lot more time for these, and although I give them like a hard time in game, like I'm way more patient towards people like that.
Absolutely.
Rather than Thomas not building a fucking BKB because he should know better. Grr. Right.
Now.
Go.
Oh wow.
That was fucking a bit impressive.
I might be able to get a look at him.
Could be coming this way, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna push across into the other garage.
Alright.
Sounds like gameplay to me.
Yeah. Whoa! Someone took a pop at me.
It was a scav. It was a scav. It was me shooting it.
Oh, there's an Acer here.
Oh, nice.
Just chilling on a fucking chair, Bob.
Easy money. Sounds like there's some gameplay going on.
Yeah, he's on the bunkers behind.
Yeah, are you taking shots at him? Oh, he just shot at me. He just shot at me.
I don't know if it's a scav or a player.
He shot Green Tracer at me. It was either Green Tracer or
Raider?
61. No idea.
I tagged him.
I don't like this, I'll be honest.
You're unhappy?
Not one bit. Yeah.
It was not a player.
I'm gonna push into a... Oh, I'm being yelled at by a scav. Oh god. I can't see this guy. He just took my army off. He just took my arm off there.
I think it's Raiders, Bob.
This guy is not a raider. Scav down. Do me none. Took me arm off. I think I'm in your building now, by the way.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna push into the train station, I think.
Alright, mate. There's still a scav out in the open somewhere, so be careful. In the fields behind where we were.
Yeah, towards the bunker, where you can spawn. Well, we spawned in front, actually.
Indeed.
There's people in train yard for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is that you running?
Yeah, I'm running on the path outside, towards train yard.
Whoops.
Do you have sight on train yard from where you are?
I do now. I've come outside, but I wish I hadn't. I could go up high.
Yeah, if you want to, because I know you got a big scope. You might as well.
It's pretty risky, but I'll go on the roof.
The guy in front of me is a really big gun. It's like a vector or something.
Fucking.
It's all fucking kicking off. I like flying right next to the bunkers.
Are they?
Yeah. There's a raider, American raider by me.
Alright. Whoa! Incoming at me.
I heard that. Right towards you.
That was a fairly peppy bullet. That was from the top of bunkers, I think, or down in the train yard, maybe.
I'm just running around in the train yard right now.
I'm looking at the train yard towards sort of Red Tower area. You good?
No. Fuck! Oh, it's two.
Two players?
Yeah, bunker.
Under?
They were in like the entrance to it, like above the ramp. Most right hand one. If you're looking at the bunkers from where we were previously, most right hand side bunker, like next to the heating pipes.
Alright. I think I got that, lad. Looked like he dropped like a stone, right? Go investigate. I shall. So you went underground to the bunkers, is that right?
No, I died in train yard looking
Okay.
into the bunkers.
Okay. Very poor shooting by yours truly.
Granata тут! Вот он!
Where are you going, son?
Вот!
Not me.
You managing?
Hey?
You managing?
Just about. A map for customs. I've got 30 rounds on my main and then another 16. And then my pistol. Did you kill anybody?
No, I did not. I got owned.
Ooh, level 56 player. I'll try not to be too long, young Bob.
That's alright, I'm chilling. I'm just making guns and playing around with stuff, so I am good. I think he killed like all the raiders outside.
Who?
The guy you just killed. There's a lot of bodies just on the entrance to the yard. If you wanted to have a nosy.
I can hear them yelling. Yep, bad guy over there. That could be a player though. Yeah, they're all outside. Sorry about this, Bob.
That's no worries. I'm seriously chilling. I need to sort some stuff out of my inventory anyway. I'm just watching the stream.
Ruh-roh. Someone's shooting at him. It is kicking right off out there. I think there's players killing the raiders. I'm hoping they come this way. And good God, some very big gun sounds. What is that gun?
Or is it a... gonna listen. Sounds like a fucking marksman rifle, but I don't know which one.
These lads are right above me.
If it's the Ash 12, it might be Galuha.
Well, I don't see how I push out here and get them. Maybe if I look from the other doorway.
If you go down into the... a thing you could do is you could go down into the food area again and then take the tunnel round to the other side.
I could, yeah, but that's pretty open. Let's see if there's out in here. It sounds like an Ash 12. Pop a hot rod. It's popping right off in the train yard.
Naturally.
I am anxious now. Everybody's free to feel good. Hmm. 19 bullets left on that. FMJSX. That's terrible, isn't it?
No, it's not bad. It's pretty good. It's
You
like
sure?
second best. Yeah. Is that way like I was running the MP7?
Oh shit, there's a lad here. Bunker door's gone.
We push back over.
I'm going for it, young Bobby. Pray for PFlax.
It's already been pushed once, you don't need to worry about raiders.
It's more the presence of other lads.
Well, if he's pushed the button, he's a while away. Now's your time.
A cheeky kill at White Brick, says man. Indeed. Alright, I'm out.
Nice. I could probably do one more raid before I need to go do.
Alright, buddy.
Make some food and walk a dog, etc., etc.
Killed a player and 5 scavs.
Nice la, nice la.
The player was just a sweet headshot. Oh, and the Acer. Yeah, we got out with the Acer as well. That was a
nice bit.
decent little run. I can't remember how much these things are worth now.
They're still worth a lot because they're the only way you can get to Bitcoin level 3.
Right.
Because you need solar power, and that needs 4 aces, I think.
Yeah. I believe I've got some of these things.
What? It's dropped all the way to 350k?
Really?
Wow. I guess
Right.
it is late in the way.
I'll just pop it in me backpack then. Right, let's drop off the DT and let's take this. That was quite a fun little gun, the DT with a scope on it. Not
I love the DT.
too bad. I'm going to take the MP7 that I stole off that lad.
Where do you want to go?
Whatever.
Reserve again?
Wherever you wish, young Bobskiny.
I could take you to Shoreline, actually. Yeah, let's go fucking Shoreline.
Alright, sure.
Let's get the keys. Get the keys, the keys, the keys. What did I do with them? Got my key tool. Got so many fucking keys for Shoreline. I've got a full key tool and I've got a fucking docks case as well. It's absolutely stacked.
Stacked.
Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Right. Okie doke. 7 in the morning. Actually, I'm gonna bring a fucking bigger backpack. For all the fat loot we'll inevitably be getting.
Mmm. Mackle Barn. Now, Mackle dead. Sub-Zero. Now. Plane Zero. In that film, Bob. It's The Running Man, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's
Right over my
he
head.
kills a guy whose name is Sub-Zero, and he says that line: Sub-Zero, now Plane zero! And then he high-fives his mate, and I was like, wow, that's still not cool, and I'm a child watching this. I knew even then. You want to go shoreline?
Shoreline.
8 in the morning.
8 in the morning.
Gun.
Right, we're gonna fish.
Oh, I'm stopping after this. I need to have a lie down.
I got bored of worrying about money, so I sold one of my thick cases last night.
How much money do you have now?
I have like 31 million, 32 million.
For a thick case? That's how much they cost?
They cost like 25 million.
Jesus. How'd you
My
get one of
inventory was
them?
a lot. Pardon?
How'd you get one of them?
Quests.
Oh. Oh, it's like a medical lady quest, isn't it? The thick case?
Yeah. Well, you're level 35 actually. You might. Oh, well, you probably haven't done the quest leading up to it. That's what I imagine. If you get a found in raid LEDX and a found in raid ophthalmoscope.
Oh man. When Killian offers him a contract. Can't remember what he says. I'll be back. Killian, I'll be back. Only in a rerun. If you've read the book, so it's Stephen King writing as Richard Bachman. The book for The Running Man is so wildly different from the film that there's no relation between them other than the names of the characters and the vague idea that there's a game show where people get hunted. That's it.
You got the worst spawn.
Yeah, this looks shit, mate.
This is the bit where I wish I brought an SJ6 with me, so we could just sprint. This is how I got max level endurance.
Running around on shore.
Running resort. Right, we'll just kill everyone who's looted everything.
Agreed.
Or maybe they don't have the keys. Even though key with tape is only fucking 25k. That still blows my mind.
Is it really easy to get or something?
No, it's not, it's rare. It's just so late in the white because that everyone's fucking everyone's got them. And the key, and because most keys are regulated by the fact that therapist sets the price, key with tape is not regulated by this. So it just drops as low as it becomes available for. So if it's super available, then everyone has it, and it's just super cheap.
I'm lagging behind here, young Bob.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not quite max level endurance.
I'm using my favorite gun in the game right now. Even though it's probably the most boring gun in the game.
The RPX?
No, it's the it's DTMDR with the 7.62 variant with the M61 in it. Not many bullets in a magazine, but you just kill people in like one bullet. It's mad. If no one's in resort, then we can always go to cottages and kill Sanitar.
Unsanitary.
That's what we did there.
That's fairly close.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, what?
I
hear someone inside.
Yeah, yeah, inside.
Probably a scout, but it might be a player. Scouts always spawn that corridor. Nope, it's a player. I got 2 bullets into him and he instantly ended me.
Wow! I didn't even see him.
Yeah, in the window. Yes. Yeah, that's the issue with Resort. If you get the bad spawn, is every cunt is there before you.
Whew.
And it's just bad. Oh well.
It happens. He shot me, Bob. Very much.
Yeah.
To death.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you later, buddy.
Alright.
Peace. Alright, I'll be back for 8 o'clock for the in-houses, and I'll power through. I might not make it through 3 games, but I'll give it a go.
Communist
I'll see you later.
Gangster just resubbed for 8 months.